Hey Aston, welcome along. Hey IT Grizzle, how are you? Welcome. Hey John Brott, welcome along. How are you? Hey Austin, welcome. Oh, it's nice to be back. I nearly had to forget the map. I had some issues with Seasons that I only managed to get around last night. I had actually started Stone Valley off, but I managed to get this working again. That is soybean, John, but it's not the soybean that I was going to plant that you kindly said I shouldn't. It was a previous field that I planted in the hope it just didn't dry out in time. Basically, I lost it due to moisture levels in the last phase that I could harvest it. Anyway, that's fine, it's part of the game. I'll just know next time to plant a bit earlier if I can. I still haven't decided what I'm going to put here. I know it's worth about 1.2, 1.3 million litres of chaff if I put chaff on it. But I think I'm going to plant a cash crop, maybe canola on here. I'll see what the soil, or I might actually plant soya early just to make sure I get some. That's probably the right thing to do. Anyway, hopefully this will run now. Hopefully this will run now to the end of the field, so I can get into a fertiliser contract that I think is available. Yeah, field 75 fertilising. We'll take that one, and let's go to field 75. Just remind myself where it is. I think I know where that is. Then I've got to take the manure to the biogas plant. I've got to place a cow pen if I've got any money left. Move some animals around with an animal transporter to create space for the babies that are coming. Well, I've missed the boat for some of them already. Oh, I've got to go all the way down to the bottom and back up. Look, that's the field we want. I've gone a long way round. What's that, John? I didn't know about that. Where? I don't know what you're talking about, John. What's the news on that? Oh, this is the field. Excellent. Right, let's set this off. Hopefully that'll work out okay. Don't really want it to end up in the canal. I might just help it across the far end. Oh, okay, John, that's a shame. I've been racking my brains how to be able to carry on this map, actually. In the end, I played the winter, which was boring, so I didn't stream it. Just fast forwarded through and fed the animals each day. Then when it got to the next spring, like today, the ground remained frozen, so I couldn't do anything. So eventually I uninstalled the Geo altogether, slept, and then it worked, and then I put the Geo back. So I think I've lost the one field reset, but it's only a small field that I'll deal with in a minute. Right, I think we can leave him. We're going to seed 26 in something. No rush. Cultivator can move across. Oh, we could do a contract. Right, we're going to take this to the biogas plant. Oh, actually, on our way there, we'll do the straw quickly in here. You might wonder why the trailer's parked so far in. That's so I can back in the feeding wagon. without having to move it. That's the straw done. On the way back we might grab a trailer load of TMR. Then we're going to place a cow pen in a minute, which will be very exciting, and then move half the cows out of this pen up to the new pen, and if we have the money, buy another 100 cows. That's if we have the money, which is unlikely. Oh, really? I know I needn't bother with this because I'm only just over the limit, but I'm trying to work out a more efficient way for when I've got lots of cows, of how to be able to just dump the manure off and go without worrying about having to wait to feed the plant. Wouldn't mind taking that back. The we'll come up here with a tractor actually. I could reset that to the shop anyway, couldn't I? That stuff. So let's just check on the animals. If there's space for a trailer load, which there is, we'll go via our via our main yard and pick up a trailer load of TMR now. Then we'll head back to the cow pen, give them the TMR. Then we'll check on the cultivator if he's done. Check on the fertiliser, see if he's done the contract. I do have a couple of seeding and contracts to do that we might as well do. Might as well do all of the contracts if we can. We're by no means financially rich. As you'll see, once I buy the cow pen, I'm going to have like 80 grand, and I want a 98 grand trailer, so must also check the fertiliser state of my own fields. I've also discovered that if you own two fields either side of a small canal, you can fill in the canal with the landscape tool and join the fields together. I've got a couple of fields earmarked to do this, but I won't do it till I won't do that until harvest, so I'm not upsetting any crops. And I'm not going to go mad with that. Contract finished on field 75. Let's take the money. Field 58 is fertilising. We'll take that. And we must move that up to field 58. So my money pretty much stayed even in the winter. I think it went up by about 10 grand a day with the income from manure going to the biogas plant. We'd used about 500,000–600,000 litres of TMR though, so I need to bear that in mind. If I get more cows, I need to up our capacities for TMR. Probably need to double them, so I need a silo capacity of 2 million plus by the end of this growth cycle, so say by mid-autumn, which I think we'll be able to accomplish. Now we do have quite a lot of milk, which shows that we've had babies. About 80,000 litres of milk, which if I need the money I can sell. That'll be worth about maybe 100 grand actually. It's probably well worth selling for me. Hopefully these cows will start feeding themselves soon if the grass in their paddock grows. My grass is still showing harvested, so next time what I'm going to do is cultivate after the last harvest of grass and plant it now, and I reckon I'll get it faster. Right, that's good. We're going to move fertiliser up now. Shame to plough the soya in, but it withered, so there we go. There's nothing we can do about it. This has got to go to field 58. Which is up there. Okay. I don't know if you guys have noticed, I've put a new channel up in my channel list, if you like, on my homepage. It's called Agri Photo. It's fantastic real life farming channel on Dutch farming. The Dutch fields have got to be the neatest in the world. They really are like this map. Dead rectangular, dead flat, all high value crops like cabbages and where are we going? Next left. Yeah, and the machinery they use is a lot of it's in farming sim. Oh, thanks, John. But yeah, do check out Agri Photo for some real life Dutch farming, a real life version of this map, if you like. It really does show how true to Holland this map is, apart from anything else. So field 58, somewhere along here. It's one of the next fields, I think. Yeah, the next field on the right. Here it is. Just going to see what's at the end of this field. If it's not a canal, I'm just going to leave this going. I think we might be in luck that it's not a canal. In which case it's safe to leave this going. Oh, it is a canal. Okay, so we'll have to do a headland here as well. Otherwise it'll probably end up in it. Yeah, look, there we go. Right, he'll finish that field. We're going to plant soya or something in field 26. The soil temperature's not high enough to plant anything apart from wheat and barley, of which I'm happy I've got enough of, so I'm not going to plant those. What I might do then is just send the cultivator up to field 19, so that's ready for corn planting as soon as the soil temperature allows. So let's place this cow pen. Actually, I need to reset 2 items, don't I, to the shop. Will the bank lend me? Yes! Let's take out maximum money. That could be handy, that extra 100 grand. That stop, that shouldn't have. We'll have to set this off again. It must be somewhere around here. Out there. Okay. Let's reset that and that. Bit of a cheat, I know, but what the hell. Magic of science. Where's my big tractor? Here we go. We're going to take the bag lifter. And we'll grab the stump grinder. So I have got enough money to buy the trailer, which is good. Or lease it, maybe. I think I'm going to buy the red one, lease the animal one. One thing I did that cost me about, it wasn't too bad, probably cost me about 15,000, was I got rid of the old Deuce 7 and bought this one. Same horsepower, same colour, slightly different sound, sounds a lot more modern this one, but it's less slots, so I thought I might just get that out of the way. Its start-up sound isn't as nice, but it sounds a lot more modern as you can hear, which I think suits the Deuce Far actually more than that other one that sounded really rattly. Hey Ronnie, good evening, welcome along Ronnie, how are you? So I'm only driving this way because I want to see what the access is like at the top of this field, which looks terrible, I have to say. In fact, I'm not even sure I can get through. Well, the hedges haven't got a collision. We could probably just drive through the garden here, but it's not ideal, is it? Contract on field 58's finished. We'll take the money. The reason I bought this along is because I want to get rid of these trees, because I can actually fill this ditch in with the landscaping tool I've discovered. Not that I'm going to do that straight away, but in the future, as you'll see in about a year, I probably will. So this field on the left here, this one that's grass, is going to be where I'm building on. So I'll probably just landscape it into mud or something now. Hey, OTD, welcome along. Alright, thanks Dave. I had a bit of an issue with the map actually. I thought I couldn't continue. I had to remove my geo. It got stuck in frozen land time. Perfect timing. So this is my own field here. Sort of seems to reset itself in the winter, but anyway, that's fine. I'm going to plant corn on this for chaff. Maybe even tomorrow. We'll see how the weather treats us. We'll do the contract thing now. We'll get all the fertilising ones out of the way first. We'll take that one, field 44. It's close to where we're at, you see. I'm going to just set this off properly though. I'm not going to rush for that. All the while in the background, I'm thinking about the placement of the new cow pen. That will happen shortly. So I didn't get any snow in the winter at all. The canals all froze. It's quite good fun driving around on the canals. Yes, I think you should, John. Or at least send an email to the right place. I must admit, I've not really been on today, so I haven't noticed anything. But to be honest, actually, in my part of the world, in Sussex, everyone's moaning that their internet's dropping out. Again, I haven't really noticed. I did get disconnected the other day, but I think that was PlayStation Network. So we'll just watch this make a turn, and then we know it's safe. Field 20 is on my shopping list. In fact, I'm very tempted to buy it right now. But I believe it might come with Field 21 as well, which makes it a bit more expensive than... Oh, I could join all three together, couldn't I? Do I want loads of big fields though? That it's quite nice having them split up, and it's more realistic for Holland. Oh, cheers, Ronnie. So Ronnie, I've started Stone Valley, by the way. Basically, I thought this had come to an end when I couldn't get through the first year into the second year. So I started Stone Valley, and I was going to stream it, and then I thought I'd try one more thing regarding this one, and it worked, so I came back here. Well, I've just put the mods on I want, gone in new farmer, sold all the equipment, and that's about as far as I've got, Ronnie. But I can see it's going to be sort of suit my style in many ways. I don't know why I stopped that then. Reading the chat, I think. As in, I quite like running multiple combines and stuff, as you know. So I will get round to it, definitely. I'm going to play the seasons and use the Geo, the Stone Valley Geo on it. And I'll start off with the 2 cow pens at the bottom. And that's about as far as I've got, really. Ah, Richard, why have they been removed? Plagiarism, licensing. Ah, okay, John. Well, hopefully, John, try resetting your router. Anyway, hopefully you'll be back soon. Hi, Sir Richard Dower. Do tell, are these mods that shouldn't have been put up in the first place, or? And Dave, I don't think they're trying to push the streamers out. I think they're just panicking about the copper thing, and they don't know how to handle it, and they're not getting good advice. Streamers are worth a lot of money to YouTube. So which mods, Richard, that we might notice? Or are they quite small ones? Okay, he's good. Let's go to the fertiliser wagon. And it was field 44. Which... oh, there it is, up near 41. I know how to get to that one. If I can cross this canal somehow. I think we're going to have to go down and back up. We'll turn on the old blinkers. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the road. I keep thinking I'm in England, you see. Ah, so... are the mods that have been removed all made by the same modder? Or is it something Lizard, aka Giants, have done wrong? Is all the Bentner stuff gone, or just that one? Ah, well there we go. There's something amiss with that modder then. Keep us informed, Richard, if you find anything out. Oh, there's my field I want. Just over here, look. The other side of this canal. Oh, I didn't see that. Hopefully I can get round the end. Looks like it. Okay, we'll leave him to it. Right, this may or may not be expensive, but it's got to be done. Flatten R1. Here we go. It should be pretty flat anyway, so it shouldn't be too expensive. Now I could go straight across that canal, I've discovered. In the name of science. Oh, it's going to cost me maybe 15-20 grand, but it's well worth getting the area totally flat before you go any further. It'll only charge me more when I place them anyway, so it's worth taking the hit now. I'm going to leave that muddy line for now. Or actually, maybe I should paint over it. Yeah, doesn't look very pretty, does it? Now that is expensive, so I think we'll just leave that like that for now. Should have saved it first. Now what is this up to? take the money. Take the one on field 36, which is over there somewhere. I don't, Richard. One's just a tank, so the front one takes 2,200 litres of fert, and so I don't have to fill up so often. It's just an in-game Valderstat thing. The advantage of this one over the Lemkin is that this one you can put seed or fertiliser in. The Lemkin only takes fertiliser. The back one is the Kuhn Access, 24 metre spread, takes lime as well. This is our field. The pipes don't work, unfortunately, with this. I'll show you in the shop, Richard, hang on. So it's in planters. There's the Lemkin one, only takes 2,000. Oh, it's seed only. But this one takes seed or fertiliser. Front tank. The pipes work with stuff like this. Alright Ronnie, cheers for popping in, mate. Hopefully I can just leave that going. There probably is, Richard. More likely on PC though. Don't you dare. Okay, let's build this cow pen that I've been going on about for about 6 months. I'm going to use this one. I like it. And in order to maximise the area, hang on, let me work this out. quite happy with it there, I think. I don't intend on doing manure for long out of this, if at all. So that's not so important, the manure position. Now I can have it this way round, and quite far up this end, maybe about there. That will do. Why is it charging me more than it's worth when I've flatted the whole ground out? Oh my word. Bloody idiot. That is not funny. Oh no, I've lost it. Oh no, I'm going to have to reset that. That's got furt in it. Well, at least, oh no, we haven't even got enough in here to finish the contract. Unless we finish the contract. No. Where are we? The middle bit needs doing. I don't do it very often, but I'm going to put it on worker by just to finish that. Helper D is very likely to get the sack. He's lost my tank in the front, which has got about 3 grand's worth of fertiliser in it. Now I can't get it. Don't. %. Let's just get this out of the way. Then I'll reset that to the shot. I've got no choice. I'm sure I did a headland down there as well. Maybe I didn't do a big enough width. It's cheaper to reset it, Richard. Oh, I've got to reset that as well. Oh well, we'll just have to reset them all. We'll take this back, we'll fill it up. Which will mean that contract actually cost me money to do. Or at least it'll be full to do my own fields. We'll check the growth state. See, mine is still showing its harvested state, so I can't fertilise them. Field 47 sunflowers, 38 with corn. We'll do both of those, I think. I don't really have too many problems with it, Richard. If I'd left a bigger headland, it would have been alright. The trouble is, it's fine on a cultivator, because when the worker stops, it doesn't matter the fact they don't put their brakes on. But with something like the fertiliser, the worker stops, but it doesn't apply the brakes. So it does freewheel quite a long way. And on this map, that can be quite dangerous. Generally, they're pretty good. Field 47. Let's find out where that is quickly. Over near the biogas plant. Had to be, didn't it? Okay, let's go. Wish I'd got the 12 metre one instead of the 9 metre one. I might upgrade that, and it's sunflowers. Oh, it's not full. I think we'll put some more in it, just to be sure. I'm sure it'll be fine anyway, but if I've got any money left, I might upgrade this for the 12 metre spread. I think this is 9, this one. Okay, we're good to go. It's all part of the challenge, trying to manipulate your field shapes and stuff so the workers don't have any issues. This map's one of the hardest I've come across because of the canals. Normally on a map, if you've got a flint wall or something, it doesn't matter. They just hit the wall and stop. But on this one, as you've just seen, occasionally you have to reset, which at the moment it's not too much of a problem because I don't have too much stuff, but later when the order of my stuff is crucial or important, it will become a bit of an inconvenience. We're going to field 47. Let's double check again. No, we're going all the way along to the end, then we're hanging a right and it's on the right. I mean, it doesn't happen, Dave, when I do my own fields. It generally only happens on contracts because I'm on a contract, I'm lazy. I don't do the full headlands and stuff because I know I haven't got to get 100% of the field. On my fields, I meticulously do the headlands and stuff so the workers have less room for error. Yeah, I'm going to upgrade this for the 12 metre one. I believe this is a 9 metre one. If I've got any money left after the cows and trailer buying, that is going to be the next thing to do. Also, I think a 12 metre one would only need one headlam, because its width will be a better ratio to its length. Again, this is a contract, that's why that was quite rushed. The headland's the other end. I know I missed a little bit, but that's fine. You can landscape these ditches in though, Richard, if you own the land each side. But I don't want to take away the character of the map, so I'm not going to do that just because I can. There's a couple of places where I might add a bridge here and there. Yeah, exactly. So I'm not going to go mad on it, Richard. I've done it up at the top because that's where I'm building cow pens. I've got a couple of places where I might do it. It will just be joining two fields together. There'll still be a ditch all around them if you like. Wait, try and think of it. If you're in real life and a tree was in the way of expanding your farm, would you remove it? If the answer's yes, then remove it, Richard. But you just think about it rather than just go for it. I mean, farmers do remove trees all the time. That much is true. Now, normally I'd just let it carry on, but I just want to see, for future reference, what happens if I set this off up here at the far end, where I think it will then do the whole field. That's the theory anyway. Hey Zachary, welcome along. How are you doing? sort of stuck at home at the minute, to be honest. Well, I don't know how long it's been, but my car insurance has run out, and I'm in the middle of changing provider, and I didn't get it quite finished today, so no big deal though. Right, we're going to go shopping now. First things first, save the game. Oh, and turn that helper refill. Oh no, that will be costing me. Oh, this is costing me. I should have taken the fertiliser out, shouldn't I? I'm going to make no money on this contract. Must remember that. Don't go into the canal. Okay, that's not going to work. I'm going to set it off manually. Trying to work out which end. I'll set it off from this end manually. Oh well, this field owner's going to get a dose of fertiliser that he, for free of charge, that he didn't pay for, basically. It's only money. Well, hopefully that will go to the end. Got a sneaking suspicion that it might not. Yeah, because it's a seeding contract, Richard. What I should have done is unloaded this at the yard and just filled it up with seed. Then it wouldn't be wasting the fertiliser like it is now. If that makes sense. You know, like when you unload a seeder, it all comes out in those funny little ICBs or whatever they're called. And then you can use a trailer to pick those up and put it back in your silo. I could even just unload it at the end of the field and load it back up with just seed, but I'm not going to bother. I'll just take the hit. Right, that looks good to me. He should finish the contract now. Nice one, Austin. So let's see how much the 12-metre planter is, because I think that will be far better suited to my farm. See, that's the 9-metre one that I've got, 93 grand. The 12-metre one does use more horsepower, which is probably why I haven't got it. And it's another 40 grand. I could afford it. 17 slots, quite high. How many slots do I get back on that one? 9, so I'll take a hit of 8 slots. Just check the other 12-metre seeders, like the Tempero here. Mind you, it's more horsepower. I don't like the Great Plains particularly. It's not very nice to manoeuvre. These are high on slots. Oh, that one isn't. Could maybe go for that one. Doesn't have a very good capacity though. .220 horsepower. I doubt my vehicles can manage that at the moment, so we'll stay as we are. Right, I keep putting off spending the money. Let's spend the money. As long as they don't stick out, that's okay. $100,000. Ouch. Question is, should I lease it? It's going to cost me $1,000 a day. Yeah. Or buy it and give it back. The initial leasing costs are high, but after that it'll be $1,000 a day, so it'll be 24,000 a year. The depreciation will be less. Or I just lease it every now and then. I'm going to buy. Right, we own that. I'm also going to buy a trailer. Suddenly we're not very rich at all. Alright, let's go find the truck and go trucking. Money, this could power a bigger seeder if I got one. That'd be 40 grand. I could sell the other seeder and get this one. So this field here, I could buy it, fill up that ditch in the middle, which I don't think would ruin the map at all. So it's got a canal all around it, and then I've got a nice rectangular field. That is probably the way to go. Actually, let's get this field next. I'm hoping the bank will lend me another 100 grand anyway, because I just spent 260 grand on a cow pen. So, right, we'll put these back in here. So this guy's ready for action now. Also, I do have about 100,000 litres of milk now. Can't believe I just bought that animal trailer. The next priority is to buy a combine, which I still don't own. And another truck. And that field. Oh dear. We're going to be up against it financially for a couple of years yet. But that's not a bad thing. It makes the game more... It gives you more of a challenge, I think. I like the fact the fields are quite expensive as well on this map. Some maps they're too cheap. So we'll grab a trailer of TMR. Take that up to the new cow pen. Oh, we must place a water pump, mustn't we? There's a gate there. Don't really want it over there. Put it over here. I'm never going to open the gate anyway. That should work. Let's check on the animal screen. Pasture for cows. Oh. Water's not mentioned. But, oh, we need to do the chaff thing. Shit, I filled this up with TMR now. These trees, they get me every time. No water showing. There should be water in there, I reckon. I haven't saved it since I placed this pen, have I? This could be an absolute disaster. This cow pen might not be Seasons compatible. You would have thought there'd be water showing in there. We'll go get some cows anyway. Contract's finished, we'll take the money. And we'll do field 38, which is corn. sort of on the way back. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's the wrong fruit type for the contract. Ha! Yeah, I'm slightly concerned there's no water in that trough. Well, I'm very concerned actually. I might have to exit the game, go back in. That would take us back about half an hour actually now. I'll try positioning it somewhere else first. But the first thing to do is get some animals in there. It's the only way to really find out. Here's the shop on the right, where my big trailer will be waiting. Right, we'll see if we can get some animals without disturbing my belts. Just move this red trailer out of the way. I really don't want to hit my belt. Open animal dialogue, great. Right, I don't know who's pregnant, who's not. So I'm just going to take a full load of the oldest ones, I suppose. Or should I take the last 50? Doesn't really matter, I suppose. We'll just take the oldest ones. Oh, they're worth quite good money. Right, we've got a full load. Yeah, you can see they're all sitting in there. Go and dump these in the new pen, see if we can get the water system to work. If I can't get the water system to work, I'm afraid I'm going to go back. I'm sure I haven't saved it since placing that pen. Obviously, if the water system doesn't work, that pen's not seasons ready. Which is a shame. I'm pretty sure it is though. It takes pellets, so it should be seasons ready. Seasons came out before the straw harvest. Hey Yardy, how are you, mate? So we'll dump the cows in here. No water in that trough. It's showing a water pump, saying 0 litres. I'll just try positioning it somewhere else, I suppose. We'll get this out of the way in case it's where I want to position it. Better give them some food before they starve. The water pump is now working. Well, that is a relief. We'll go get another trailer load of cows, and then we'll think about sorting out the feeding area, that sort of thing. Hopefully my worker on the contract hasn't decided to crash yet. Oh, why have I gone in here? I think we'll stick to the roads, shall we? Been spoilt, I have, with No Man's Land, where you can drive anywhere you like. But having said that, it's nice to have the contrast and have to apply some discipline. Yeah, you can join if you like, Yardy. It would be an honour, sir. I'm not sure there's much to do, but anyway, come and have a look around. There will be stuff to do. I need to buy another truck, really, so two of us can truck. That's the thing, when you're playing a map, guys, and you've got friends who come in, it's well worth getting two trucks earlier on than you might normally. Money's a bit tight though, so I haven't yet. Anyway, we're going to grab another load of cows. That will give us room for expansion. Both pens, they can have all the babies they like and they won't get wasted. We'll just stick with getting the old ones, I think. Right, there's 110 cows in there now. Oh, oh, okay. We can get that in there. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have bought this trailer. I probably should have leased it, but it's done now. Mind you, I could take it back to the shop and sell it. Maybe I'll do that. Well, I'll reset it if I'm going to. I don't think I'll be ferrying any more animals around now for a while. At least till the pens are full. Yeah, I'm going to sell that animal trailer and buy a truck. So Yardy's got one as well, I think. Oh God. I've always had it, Yardy. I had it before. It's how I've got the big trailers. Under placeables. Oh, unless it's gone. Unless that's the old one. I can untick the box, Yardy. But you'll have to give me 5-10 minutes. If it's the one I think it is, I can untick the box. Right, we're going to put chaff in here now. That's not enough. So what we'll do is we'll pick up the snorter, as I like to call it, and we'll go and grab some chaff out of the bunker. This is just so I don't get mess in my feeding area. I've always done it. Helper D's completed their task, but I did not see it flashed up as contract done. So we'll have to check that out. At least it's not in a ditch. Well, it might be by now. I'll put this on tip side grain door while I remember. I'm going to buy a couple of belts as well, but no real urgency with that. And we're going to give them straw. I do need another trailer, really. I'll probably get another hamburger. Don't know how many litres we need. I'll take 30,000, 40,000 even. Don't have to make 2 trips, do I? Right, that should be enough. We'll head up to the new cow pen with this. Yardy, I'll just get this set up and I'll have a look in here. If you want me to exit, I don't mind. I can exit and come back in. I've just got to double check that it's not something I'm using. I don't think it is. I think I'm using her later one that's called something else. If I go in the shop, yeah, this one I've got a feeling I'm not using anymore. Oh no, I am. This is the one that allows me to have the tankers. So I have to keep it. Unless in silos there's another one. It's not that one. Ah, okay. That's the one I've got to keep. And the other one I can let go. Yeah, Yardy, I can Have you found it, Yardy, or do you want me to get rid of it? I can get rid of that one, I think. I mean, there's not really much to do, Yardy, but so don't stress over it. Might as well get the mods ready though, because there will be stuff to do. Right, we're on grain door. Oh. Alright, hopefully that'll be about right. In fact, I'll probably put too much down, but anyway. Right, that looks like it might work. We'll take this back to the silo bunker. We need to get some straw up to those cows if they're going to make me manure, or I could just leave them making slurry. Can't really afford that at the moment. I think we'll keep with the manure for a few more days yet. Yeah, I'm going to sell that animal trailer. It's 100 grand sitting there doing nothing. While this is unloading, I'll just check on the contract that we were doing. %, so he's missed a bit. Oh, he's missed a bit there, it looks like. Hopefully I'll finish the contract on this part. So we're going to sell the animal trailer. See if the bank... There we go. There we go. We got the money now. We'll fold this up, take him back home. Actually, hopefully, it's just through these trees. If I can get through without getting hooked up, it's got to be worth a try. Yeah. Tempted to empty this out and update this. My tractors are 150. The next machine up is rated at 220. They're going to struggle. I should probably not do it until at least till I got another Deuce File 7. Then I could do it. I do have a Deuce File 7 though. Alright, we'll fill this up. That looks full anyway. See how much money I wasted doing those contracts now. Okay, we wasted 1,300. It could have been worse. The seed we had to get anyway. We'll repair all that in a moment. Right, I'm going to reset that trailer. Number 20. Oh, I don't own it. How much is that anyway? No chance. How much is the field I want to buy next? This one. 227. That's doable, I reckon. Straw, I think we're going to put in here. That'll be enough. Oh, there's a fence across the end to sneak through this chap's garden. There we go. Right, check the animal screen again. They're good. And they're good. Are we going to need this trailer today? It's unlikely. I think it can just stay there till tomorrow. We do need the truck though. Oh. Oh, sorry, mate. Hang on. Does it say the other one comes with the trailer, though? Must do. We'll try it anyway. Alright, Yardy. Hang on. Is that the only one, Yardy? Hey Mouse, how are you? KL liquid fertilizer. Well, that's not tick, so it can't be that one. Liquid silo I've got to keep. Liquid, placeable liquid and herbicide. I've got to get rid of for Yardy. Could be under placeable. Here we are. Right, I'm going to lose that. And let's see what happens. Yeah, Mouse, I've been through all that. Well, what PTO? Yardy, I did say there are any others. Are you saying I've got to go back out again? PTO is quite a late mod. It's only just come out, Yardy. Should be easy to find. Anyway, apart from that, Mouse, how are you, sir? I've just got to check I haven't lost my tanker, Yardy. Oh, he's still there, look. I think we're okay. Back to the lorry. We'll go to the shop first to get rid of that trailer. Hey, Mouse, I know that feeling, mate. I really do. Now that does seem a bit rude, I know, but they position the trailers at such an acute angle that you need to knock them around a bit in order to be able to hitch up, look. This cost me 101,000. Be interested to see what I get for it. I reckon I'll get 100 grand. I reckon I'll only drop a grand. Let's repair it. Oh yeah, we get all our money back. Nice. Let's see if the bank will lend me at this point. Yes, bank's lending. $244 grand, I could buy that field. I think I might buy that field. That means Yardy doesn't get a truck. But the field's got to be more important, hasn't it? How much is the combine that I want to buy? it's a bit early to be thinking about combines. It's 299 grand. That is also doable. I want a potato planter. So I can do potato planting contracts. They're 100 grand though. How much is that field then? Field 2 I think is the one I want. This one. It's 227 grand. I can fill up that middle hole. Then this can become grass or chaff to feed these cows here. I'm going to put a silo and a clamp here and 2 more cow pens here, possibly 3. We'll see. Probably 2 actually. I want beef cattle as well. This is the dairy end. Let's have a look and see how things are going to look if I place what I want to place up there. I was thinking of large ones, but they are rather large, but we'll have a look. They're too big, I think, for what I want. I could put one there, or go mediums. Oh, these are much more manageable. Put 2 mediums. That way I can fill one and have one emptying, or whatever. Don't think it's going to let me fill up that ditch. Not that I want to, so... How far can you go? Oh, it won't let me landscape any further. Okay, we'll just check where I'm going to position the silo. It's not the most space efficient, but it's the most cost efficient, this one. And I've already got one, so it's only one slot. Just want to get a gauge of how far away I can place these. Oh, that's quite impressive. That is quite impressive, the distance that can go. Right, there's some good food for thought there. We'll buy a belt and lease another one while I've got the money. So I'm buying these ones because you have to turn them on. And I'm leasing these ones because you don't have to turn them on. So we'll take those up when we get a moment. I really want to get that field. I don't think I can. Let's buy a truck. $173 grand. Hey, Six Wheeling. Good day to you, sir. Welcome along. We got the pink truck, we're all right now. Yeah, I have to use a tractor to tow that belt, but the little one we can take with the lorry. Well, if I could drive properly anyway. I do not know, 6. Might be an American thing. I've not had a problem. Did CDP's video come out alright? Okay, we've really spent all the money now. I should actually speed time up slightly. Oh, I could sell my milk. I've got lots of milk. Let's speed time up a bit. Yeah, I don't know, 6. So we've got a new cow pen here, 6. That's good there. I'll leave the lorry there for now. We're going to take a tractor now to get that other belt. I should probably buy another trailer. Really, but I think we'll try and manage with what I've got for now. My stream's not visible, hey 6. Oh dear. YouTube is Google, isn't it? Yeah, but isn't it owned by Google, Mouse? Yeah. We'll take this up to the new cow pen. Then we're all set up for manure. I must go and have a look at the biogas plant because I went out of the game and came back in. I don't know if the belt finished its job up there. Yeah, this D-Svar sounds far more modern than the other one. I did like the startup of the other one though. Yeah, start writing a John Brock. There you go. You can write them a letter now. Might reposition this belt at some point. Sticks out a bit, but we'll see. Be nice. Right, I'm going to take this trailer back, empty it. In fact, I'm probably not, because I'm tempted to buy more cows for this pen. Got 55 grand left. I think I might just spend it on cows. I wouldn't mind another trailer for straw, and I need 90 grand for the silo. Maybe I shouldn't be buying the cows. How much milk do I have to sell? Got 81,000 litres of milk. What is the price of milk? The bank is maxed out. Soya's not worth selling yet. Milk is a bad price. Okay. I'm going to spend the money on the cows, all of it. 55 grand to spend, let's do it. Yeah, I definitely need a silo up here. And silage clamps. They will be the next investment. The silage clamps aren't so important yet. But I definitely need a silo up here. Without a doubt. Yeah. Hey John, welcome. Mouse has put an address up there for you, John. So when I get some spare cash, got to paint a bit of mud and stuff around here. Sort this out. Lovely tractor. Hey Charles, good evening. Welcome along. Okay, we got no contracts. Bank won't lend us any money. Oh, we got contracts. Fertilising. Oh, field 2, sowing. Field 2 in grass. Let's take that one straight away. And let's do it. In fact, we use our faster tractor to get that done, I think. Field 2, I think that's where I've just come from. That is the field I want to buy. Oh, hang on. Field 2's next door, isn't it? Oh, I forgot to fill it up. Do you think there's enough in here? I'm going to go fill it up. Only because if there's not enough in here, I've only got 1,600. I should, if I spend that money now on seed, I know I'll have enough to get to the end. So I'm going to do that. Slightly sketchy driving there. That's not bad, 9 grand to do that field though. Not bad at all. And I'm going to buy that field, so that's even better. Yeah, I'm glad I did that. So this is going to be my next purchase anyway, this field. So I'm actually being paid at the moment for seeding my own field. That'd be a result. Nice that the contracts are coming back online. Oh, I'll tell you what, it's really nice to be back actually. I know I only disappeared for a day or two, but the main reason I disappeared was this map stopped working. But it turns out that I think that if you use a geo that's got the maize harvest on it, the map doesn't like it at the end of the year. So I'm not sure if that's the map's fault or the geo's fault. All I know is if you take the geo off and use just seasons, you get through the year, and then I put the geo back on. I might have to do that every year, but it's only a 10-minute job. Because I want to try and stick with the geo I started with, if I can, which is Upper Bavaria. Seems to work quite well. You can tell it's a contract, so I'm missing the corners. Field 50, we'll take the fertiliser up there, ready to go. I should know where field 50 is, but I don't. Anyone would think that I'll be a lot better at navigating having sailed the equivalent of 10, no, nearly 20 times around the world. 15 times around the world probably. Here we go. Right, this is our next contract, this field here. Taking a chance that it will still be there. That is quite nice, that house over there as well. I might make that my abode in the future. Lovely cedar, this. Can't fault it. I wish there was a planter that was similar, 12 metres wide, same horsepower. 220 horsepower might just be a bit much for these. I know the land's flat, so what I could do is buy one and try it just before the game ends, sort of thing. So if anyone wants to see any real life farming in Holland, on my channel list, I added it today, is a channel called AgriPhoto. They specialise in showing us real life farming from this part of the world where this map's based. And it is actually amazing how close this map is to how it really is. They've done a fantastic job. It's the highest, most intense farming in the world, and it's small rectangular fields, things like cabbages, onions, potatoes, really cool bits of equipment. It's actually probably where giants, that part of the world, is probably where giants have got the idea for precision farming, because it's probably the place in the world that practices it the best. It used to be the second highest food exporter in the world, Holland, and it's tiny. Another check on the animal screen. I want to see how much manure we're making. We've got 141 cows there, 88 cows here, but we got babies coming. Look, we have babies coming. Lots of babies coming, look. That is the reason why I'm not filling the pens up. Let's see how many babies we've got in this pen. Again, lots of babies coming, so our cow population is going to increase quickly on its own. All I've got to do is keep placing pens to keep up, and it won't be long before I get to my target of over 1,000 dairy cattle, and after that we'll move on to beef. Maybe I should get the, what do they call it, the optimization set up, so I can change that other planter to seed only. In fact, that's probably the way to go. Never used it before. think I'm going to have to stop this worker here and back it up myself. Got a feeling it's going to start there. Yeah. Oh dear. Come on, let's get this right. The only thing I have noticed though, mind you, Doosvar are growing in Holland, but they seem to use a lot of Fendt tractors in Holland. But Fendt, I really had a Fendt farm on my last farm, so I'm happy with these Doosvars. Have I got that right? Looks about right. Yeah. Be interested to see what it does on its way back. But I will be filling that canal up when I buy this field. I don't think it will upset the character of the map at all. Come on, mate. Alright, John. Cheers, mate. I enjoyed your company. Yeah, hopefully I'll be back on again most days. See, I think it's very naughty that I've been allowed to plant sunflowers and corn for the AI when actually I can't plant them myself. And even grass I couldn't plant if I wanted to now. So yeah, I think that's one thing wrong with Seasons, that the contracts allow the AI to do things we can't do ourselves. So I'm just going to go put the kettle on quickly. So I guess Yardy couldn't get the PTO mod. I was only experimenting with that. I can take that off. Shame there's not a gate out of the top of this field. Really is. Otherwise I would have put my silo here, basically. My silo to feed these cows. Oops. Oh, we might as well. Not bad. Easy 9 grand. Okay, we could probably fertilise 11. Not sure about 19. Oh, for God's sake. Ah. Skills. this done, have another check on the animals, probably take all the manure from the old cow pen up to the biogas plant. There's probably about 10 grand's worth there. Then we'll think about fast forwarding for the night. Then tomorrow to plant corn on one field, soy on another, fields that I own. I thought it was going to go in the old drink again. And then of course there'll be some contracts. 3 fields of mine need fertilising. Actually 4 fields of mine need fertilising, even 5. If I can get 90 grand together, I'm going to place a silo. Contract finished, fantastic, we'll take the money. And we'll stop this crashing into the canal, we'll take this back home. Hey Nathan Lee, welcome along, how are you doing mate? Cheers for popping by. Probably should fill this up as I've got lots of my own fields to fertilise first thing tomorrow. That's full, we'll do the back, that's what I want. Sorted, just check there's no more contracts, there isn't. We'll check on the animals. They're going to be fine till tomorrow. 142 cows and 88. Must remember that. See how many babies we have. In fact, I'm going to write that down. If I can find a pen. Excuse me a moment. One, 42 and 88 cows. Right, we're going to get into a truck. First one I come to. Oh, I wish it was the pink one, but anyway. And we're going to take the manure to the biogas plant now. Check out what's going on over there. I'm not going to be putting silage bales through the biogas plant anymore. I'm just going to sell them. It's just not worth the trouble. For an extra 20. We'll take this off then. Now I'm not totally broke. I do have 100,000 litres of soya in stock and about 100,000 litres of milk. So if things get really bad, I can sell those. Excellent. Nathan, Neil, good to hear that. Getting to a stage where I have to go first person view soon because all the leaves go across the road and then you can't see where you're going. Ah. Whoa, whoa. Oh, thank God for that tree. Let's take the safest route. Must put a road in there. Two trucks now, that's nice. Oh, actually I can repair it now, can't I? Give it a quick wash. Like I say, I'm very tempted to trade this seeder in actually. I need about 30 grand to do it. And get the 12 metre instead of the 9. Right on the horsepower limit. I'm also tempted to get the seed optimisation mod. Something I've never used before. Anyone use the seed optimisation thingy? Almost sold it by accident then. Lovely. Right, that's everything where it should be. Just check the contracts again. No. Check the bank. No. Save the game. We'll go to the farm. Well, we'll go to the house actually. And we'll wait 2 minutes, then we'll sleep. 5 o'clock, might let me sleep. Early spring. Oh, cup of tea. Fantastic. Oh, okay. Let's fast forward then. So 6 in the evening, we want to sleep till probably 8. That will be 14 hours. Soil temperature's not gone up. Ah, we have a problem. We have a problem with the geo. It's still saying early spring. Okay. The only way I can carry on is by losing the geo. That's why I saved it before I went to sleep. So I'm going to exit, get rid of the geo, just have to go standard one. Which I've never used before. Virtual Farmer uses it. He gets snow and stuff It might change my corn strategy because I know the germination rate of corn it will be double, but that can't be helped. So unfortunately, I think it's the geos that have got the maize capability in them. Don't like it. So I'm just going to go the standard seasons geo, which is fine. I've never used it before. Like I say, plenty of the big streamers do. I know Virtual Farmer does on his realism experiment, and that seems to work fine. So it's a shame. I was quite enjoying that geo, but it has been causing me trouble. We'll see what happens now. Hopefully all my fields won't have reset. It might crash once. But that's alright. It will change my strategy slightly. I'm going to have to look at the calendar, have a bit of a think. But it won't change it massively. It's a shame. I like the low germination rate of the corn. which is why I went for that other geo. I must admit, it didn't snow last winter, so, you know, things were wrong probably already. See if it crashes. No, it didn't crash. Check the old calendar. You see, that's worked, it's gone through. But if you look there, corn's now 10 degrees, it was 5. Everything's higher. But you can harvest till in the first phase of winter, which is an advantage. It's not massively different. So I think I'm just going to have to go with it. Check the animals are all still there, 142 and 88. Why is that showing yellow? Oh well. Oh, we've had babies. We got 3 babies. We got a female. Good. Another female. Good. And then we got 3 female babies. Excellent. Have we got any babies in here? No. Okay. Right, we're going to do the same as what we've just done. Fast forward till 6 o'clock, then sleep for 14 hours. And we'll see if 01 early spring becomes 02 early spring and all the temperatures go up. Fingers crossed, it should be okay. Let's slow down first. $14, is that what I said? Yeah, I think so. Bugger, we're still stuck in early spring and the temperature hasn't changed. Ugh. I don't know a way out of that. You see, that says it's on day 2. Ah shit, I shouldn't have put my geo back on when I got through the winter. I might have to go a whole year now. What I might have to do is whiz through a year, literally just buying, I suppose just buying TMR cheap from the sell point on the map. If I whiz through a year I won't, because I can't harvest, I can't plant or anything. Let's fast forward another day and see what happens. Absolute disaster. Otherwise, I think I might just start the map again. In which case, you guys are going to have to watch me basically spend 100 hours doing what I've just done. But if it's not working, what can I do? If I fast forward a whole year, all my animals will die. I'll be bankrupt. How much will the bank lend me? Bank won't lend me. Like I say, I could feed the animals every other day, fast forwarding the year. It's going to take me an hour or two though, isn't it? Still showing as harvested, you see, because it's stuck on day 1. This should now be showing as first growth stage, probably. I think the moral of the story is to replant the grass fields at the end. I suppose I'll be getting milk now. Another 8 babies. All females. Oh, we got a male there. He'll have to go. And there. Not a bad ratio though. And here, 4 females, 1 male. No, can't. It's knackered. Still saying early spring. Well, sorry guys, I think I've broken the mat by using the wrong geo. Oh, I'm slightly gutted. I put 100 hours into this one so far. I think I might just have to do it all over again. I'm not sure. think I might start another map. I'm gutted though. I really like this map. Now it should be in mid-spring. It's saying early spring. Air temperature's going up, but the soil temperature's not moving. Look at the weather. Okay, my fields are saying they're not, they're actually growing, these ones, but with the soil temperature like that, yeah, you see I can't plant anything. Ah, gutted. Oh, I wish I hadn't saved it. I never thought to check another day ahead. I'll fast forward one more day, but I better give those cows some food in the top pen anyway. Really, they need straw as well. Oh, that is absolutely gutting. If I was to do it again, would I do it the same? Probably not. I'll tell you what, I'm talking myself into starting the map again. There's nothing I can do. I can't carry on. Such a shame. I just got to a really nice point as well in the development of the map. Mouse, if you look, it still says early spring, a soil temperature of 1 degrees, but actually, if you look on this screen, it's in mid-spring, and the soil temperature is obviously, because they're 1 degree, I can't plant anything. If I fast forwarded a whole year, it'll probably sort itself out. But I have to work out a way of making sure I've got if I fast forward a whole year, I think it would sort itself out, but I have to feed the animals every day. I'll have to find some money from somewhere to get through the year. I can sell manure if I give them straw, or I can sell slurry. You see, that's working. It's 7 o'clock, I couldn't sleep. I fast forward another day. I don't think it's going to fix itself until the end of the year. See, now I'm minus £6 because I've not really done anything apart from fast forward. Still saying early spring. Suppose I could just sell the milk to get through the year and leave it on 120 speed. I'll try it. I'll keep fast forwarding, see what happens at the end of the year. I'll keep the animals alive. Oh, I can't buy TMR, can I? Because I've got no money. Well, I can buy TMR on the map, mouse. Look, round here. I have been able to all along. I just don't like doing it. But here, this place here, somewhere around here, this place sells TMR, look. But I haven't got any money, so we'll get in the other lorry. I don't mind, mouse. Basically, I'll just sell the milk. I won't put a sign down. All my fields will reset. It's a bit of a pain, but as long as my finances are pretty much the same, which they will be if I sell the milk, if I keep the animals alive, they're still going to make milk. So as long as my finances are pretty much the same, I don't mind. And also what I do, I fill them up with hay as well, so I can fast forward like 3 days at a time without having to feed them, if that makes sense. I won't just give them TMR. I won't bother giving them straw. I'll just let the slurry build up. I'll deal with that when I'm playing seriously again. Yeah, I know, Maz, but the cows will still be making milk if I feed them, so I'll just sell that. I don't want to make profit. If I was going to use the Gov subsidy sign, I'd let the way to do it would be to let them all die and then just buy them all, but then you're going to wait that first year where you got no milk. So I'll do it this way. I really don't have to start again, so I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. At least I won't have to get the combine out. Mind you, if the crops are still growing that I've already planted, I could harvest them. They are still growing, look, they got bigger. Which doesn't really make sense. It's broken. Yeah. Well, at the moment I don't even know this is going to work. I mean, I could write down all the fields I own, cheap, just exit the game, come back in, start again, buy the same fields, put the pens in, and make it that I've got about 20 grand. Oh, I'm going to have animals dying. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, yeah, okay, mouse. Well, anyway, 60 grand will get me through. Trouble is, the animals are going to die unless I slow the time down, so I better do that. Till I feed them. Cool, this is slow. It's probably a way of stopping you buying it. Oh my god, is that dead cows? Are they dead cows? Or are they sleeping? He doesn't look dead, it's just sleeping. Thank God for that. Never seen that before. Right, we'll go to the house now. Fast forward another night. And we'll put speed on +60 to give me time in the daylight to oh, we've completely crashed now. Oh guys, it's frozen up. The game has. oh dear. We've crashed. What I'm going to do is, I won't take offence if I've got no watchers. But the game's actually frozen. I'm going to go out, come back in and try my best to fix this. I'll let you guys just write a couple of comments. Do you want to see it, or do you want me to just do it and I'll see you tomorrow? But I'm going to spend an hour now trying to fix it. I'll have to go out and come back in. It'll be another stream. I've got to restart the PlayStation. It's crashed. But I'll try and work a way out of fixing it that I can carry on. Basically. Yeah, sorry about this, but out of my control. I made the error of putting my Geo back on when I took it off. That was the problem. Anyway, thanks a lot everyone. Do subscribe if you haven't already. Hit the bell. I'm hoping, even if I can't sort this out, I will start the map again. But I'll be back on in a sec anyway. I'll be back on in a sec. So I'm going to restart the PlayStation rather than just restart the game. Hope, you never know, it might help. So better end the stream first, otherwise I get problems.